And welcome back to Tisted in Denmark, where you join us for the second session on day 5 of the 2023 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. I'm Martin Flett. I'm joined once again in the commentary booth by Gary Williams, and we are looking forward to an absolutely explosive session this afternoon.
Yeah, I am really excited about this. I've been looking at the nominations, and we've got the 93s, we've got the 105s. So two groups being run across the day. So we'll finish 93s, straight to the 105s. But both of these groups are absolutely stacked, and it can be anyone's game. Obviously, some huge names coming into this one. You've got Musienko is lined up here. I mean, if he hits his numbers, he's going to be so hard to get anywhere near. But he's got to hit his numbers first as well.
And that's not always happened this week. And he's not going to open conservatively, is he?
Yeah, and I can see that he has actually dropped his opening numbers a little bit from his original nominations. But this is going to be a tough comp.
Well, just sit back and enjoy your Saturday afternoon, early evening entertainment. And the first out is Matthew Hallett from Great Britain.
Yeah, it's going to be a big day. The day starts at 275.
Yeah, and it's just the 93s, and this is the first out. Matthew Hallett, Great Britain, 275. That looked good.
Yeah, it looks like a solid opening lift.
3 white lights to get the session underway. Well, Gary, we saw absolute carnage this morning, particularly in the 69s. 7 started, only 3 finished.
Yeah, that was incredible, wasn't it? 7 starters. Ended up, by the end of bench, we were down to 3 left in contention. And of course, the big story out of that, Great Britain taking the overall silver medal there. Absolutely fantastic.
Now, Michael Vavrinek from, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, from Slovakia. And he is taking 285 for his opener. And after this, every opener begins with a 3.
Just absolutely enormous. Tough job for the platform crew today.
Oh, loading a high squat bar for 2 back-to-back flights is, rather than me. Oh, lovely and deep. Brings it back up. And 3 white lights. Referees today are from Ukraine. The chief referee and the side referees from Bulgaria and Romania. And I think I'm correct in saying that the referee from Bulgaria actually lifted this morning.
In this morning's session.
And the technical controller is from Great Britain. And
she
should
had
there
a
be any
magnificent lift.
overrules, the jury is from Norway, from Finland, and from Germany. 3 very experienced Cat 1 referees. This is Antonio Gorga from Italy, 300 kilos on the bar. Look good.
He squatted 320 last year
3 white.
in Viborg.
Imagine opening at 300 kilos in the 93s and being third out.
Look, I try not to imagine opening at 300 kilograms. I'd be stapled to the floor, mate.
We get Nikolai Olsen from Denmark next, 310 kilos on the bar. And you can hear the noise ramp up as the Danish lifter takes the platform.
If you didn't know he was from Denmark, you certainly do now.
And we have the Danish media here. The cameras are on the crowd rather than the lifter at the moment. And now it swings round. Totally blocking our view, but never mind, we have a screen. And this is Olsen. Oh, that's
that
good.
was
That's
deep,
nice
wasn't
and
it?
deep.
Might
Can
have
he
been a
bring
bit
it
too
back
deep,
up?
I think.
What a fight!
Probably went
Looks good, but
probably went a bit deeper than he really wanted, I
yeah,
think.
the question is, what do you put on next time? It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Well, I think in this case, tighten those wraps up a lot more so he can't get down that deep.
Because
he
he
really
didn't
sunk
have to
in.
go that far, did he? Now, Andreas Jandarek from Austria next. 315 kilos.
He scored at 330 the World Championships last year.
This is 315.
It's a tough
they're all
opener.
having to I think the thing is, Gary, they're all pushing each other because they know if they open too light, they're just throwing away a lift, and they've only got 2 left.
Tends to happen in these weight
3
classes.
whites, by
when
the way.
It's so close and it's so stacked. They do have a tendency to push each other. I mean, Musienko's in a really, really good position. He knows that he can total well over 1,000 kilos. He has the advantage of being able to be a little bit more conservative because he knows where he can get to. The other guys, they are pushing each other to the limit.
Now, this is Sturla Abramsen Mæland from Norway. $315 for him also.
He scored at a 330 last year, the Europeans.
Now, did he cut that? Wait for the referees.
Weight wasn't an issue. Was depth an issue?
And that's why the weight wasn't an issue. Because he didn't have to bring it back up from so far down. Now,
yeah, he just cuts it a little bit short there, doesn't he?
now Alex Cambre Orison from Iceland, the Icelandic lawyer that we've seen lift on many, many occasions in the past. He's opening in 317.5. His PB in squat.
His PB is massive.
347.5. Adam Riley looking like a doorman at a disco with those lights. And here comes Orison.
Alex didn't total at the World Championships last year. He missed his squat, wasn't able to put one on the board.
Well, let's hope he puts that right today. He's on the border. Is he just north or just south? It's a good lift, 2
just
to
sneaks
1.
it in there.
It was always going to be 2-1, wasn't it? But we just didn't know which way. Now, Hugo Duarte, we've seen him coaching earlier today.
He's been very busy.
So let's hope he's kept enough physical and mental energy for his own requirements.
He's had a busy day.
335 on the bar, 10 kilos above his personal best.
Plenty of knowledge and plenty of experience.
I have a feeling he's done a 335 since we've had this information.
He did at the Arnold Classic.
Yeah. So this actually equals his personal best with his opener. Searching for depth.
Oh, he's really having to push through those
Oh,
rafters.
it was strong
Look
back
at
up
the
though.
power. The strength he has
3
out of the
wide
bottom.
lights.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And Duarte roars, but his roar is drowned out by the noise of the Brits in the crowd in what is a really full auditorium for this Saturday afternoon session.
He sits down
Now,
there forever.
Kostiantin Musienko 365 kilos on the bar.
I would go through all his achievements, but he only has a minute to finish his lift. And we'd be here forever. He is an incredible lifter, can total well over 1,000 kilos.
And he will get an award later on today for being the best European equipped lifter over last year's European and World Equipped Championships.
And rightly so.
So this is his opener, 365 kilos. Only 10 kilos below his, actually no, that's out of date. Looking at your screen, Gary, PB's 387.5. Oh, wow, how easily did that pop up. 3 white lights.
Incidentally, the 387.5 was last year in Viborg, where he won the World Championships.
And we're into the second round already. And it's Michal Vavrinek from Slovakia. Vavrinec, I believe.
Boy, that's a quick turnaround, isn't it?
It is. And remember, at the end of 3 rounds, we don't go for a break. We welcome the 105s.
Yeah, you've got about 8 seconds to get some chips and drinks and strap yourself back into the 105s.
Microchips might be doable.
You notice the silence from the other commentator.
So this is Vavrinec, 290.
He's only got a few years competition experience under his belt. Oh, look at the strength and the drive.
Wow.
You
really
could see,
had to work.
if you watch the replay, you'll see the moment where he committed to driving this through. There was a brief split second where he made that choice.
It's good, 2-1.
And as it starts to slow, right here he makes that decision, I'm doing this.
Now Matthew Hallett, well, he's made a 25 kilo jump, and his opener didn't look particularly easy, but he's taken it right up to 300 for the second round.
Yeah.
And he's 10 kilos below his PB.
The last time I saw him lift, he still had the best mustache in all of powerlifting.
I'm not sure if he's coming out.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Clock
like he
is ticking
is.
down. I think maybe he thinks he's got one more lift in him with a quick turnaround.
Well, it is a quick
Just
turnaround.
keep that for the third round, because you think opening 275, you'd expect maybe 300 for the third round.
You do
but not
have
the
to
second.
consider energy conservation, and this is a quick turnaround. These are big guys, and it's not unusual to say, you know what, I'm just going to put an opener and a third in, give myself a bit of extra rest, because it's a long day of lifting.
And be courteous to the opposition by giving
leave
them
it on there.
an extra rest as well. Now this is Gorga from Italy. He opened in 300 and he is going 315 kilos. 5 kilos away from his PB.
Well, he did stand there for a while on those wraps. Let's hope it hasn't affected him too much.
Yes, that's true.
Well, the weight is not an issue at all. He can shift that very easily.
And the
And the
referee's
depth is
lights
fine
are
as
not
well.
an issue either. 3 whites. Now Sturla Abramson Mæland from Norway. He's taking 315 as well. And so is Olsen, who follows him.
Well, the platform crew will be happy with that, not having to shift too much weight. Well, you look at Musienko, has put in for his second attempt at 382.5. And let's not forget, this gentleman is also a World Masters Equipped Champion.
Well, he was the only lifter to miss in the first round. Let's see if this is it. No, I was worried it was the same
cutting
lift.
it shy, isn't he?
Well, he's the only Masters in the field, so you would think all the experience is there, but that's not tough referees, that's just not deep enough.
Sounds like Denmark is in the house again.
Coach Rasmussen whips up the crowds as Nikolai Olsen comes to the platform. As we said, 315 kilos.
Oh, very awkward walk out there. He's not finding his position well.
Oh, that's nice and deep.
A bit of rotation, but he's managed to
But not
maintain
silly
it.
deep like the first one, and that should be good. Well, he gets a blue from the far side referee from Romania, but it's a good lift, 2-1. Blue would suggest either downward movement or the leg's not locked, and well, was it or did it just
stop? It did
stop?
stall out there, which could quite easily be seen as double movement.
Yeah. So Andreas Jandarek, he's put another 10 kilos on the bar, 325. He's a physiotherapist, been competing for 17 years. Oh, was very strong back up. I think it just hit the hole and no more.
Yeah, it should have been right there, not deep enough.
Not deep enough. 2-1. I thought he'd possibly just got in. Let's have a look at the replay.
You know, everyone, a lot of the guys, and well, a lot of the athletes this week struggling with depth on the squats.
Now, Orison from Iceland, he's put another 12.5 kilos on the bar, up to 330. Still well short of his personal best. He's a great squatter. Well, he brought it up well. And it's, yeah, it's all red. Just didn't go deep enough. Now Hugo Duarte.
They're so strong in that opening lift. I mean, but that's a combination of the strength, the training, the coaching experience, the lifting experience, and then the coaching experience in your corner as well.
I've seen Hugo lift a few times, never seen him quite as good as he is today. And this will be the biggest squat of his competitive life, and it's only the second round. And he has only Musienko to come after him. That in itself is incredible.
Oh, he sits down there forever, but he is so strong through that midsection.
And that should be good. Yes,
You
three
would think-
white lights.
You would think sitting down at the bottom for so long would
And
slow him down,
I'm
but it
just
doesn't.
looking at third rounds. That's got Duarte the silver medal in squat.
Certainly
He's
has.
on 345. The next best in the third round is Orison's 330. So a silver medal for Duarte in squat already. Now Kostiantin Musienko, 382 kilos. Just for reference, the world record is 405. So let's see how this moves. Oh, that's a fabulous squat.
He is just so strong. 3 whites.
2.5, easy.
Now let's watch.
Where
What
will
does
he
he
go?
do for his third? He is well out in front.
Or does he want the best lifter? Is that more important?
What is he chasing today? That's the question. Everyone has their goals.
There you see it after 2 rounds.
Yeah, he's chasing the best lifter.
Yeah, he's gone 395 for his third. Now, Michael Vavrinec from Slovakia obviously felt he was very close to his limit last time. Just put another 2.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite unusual to see a 2.5 kilo jump in this weight class, particularly in squats. But if you're right on the edge of your limit, and
Which
remember,
he was.
This is a long way above his personal best.
Can he find the extra 2.5 kilos? Oh, was he called up too early?
He was.
Yes, he was. And all 3 referees call it on depth. Now, Matthew Hallett, remember, he didn't come out in the second round. And he's taking 300 kilos. And the indications are he's not coming out
Well, I'm
again.
not seeing him at the entryway, athlete entrance there. So
What's he doing? Waxing his moustache?
Well, we're going to ensure that it's perfect. I mean, I've seen him get an extra 20 kilos on a lift out of that moustache. So I'd say he is just making sure the guys have an extra minute turnaround, and he's going to save some energy for the bench and for the deadlifts. And rightly so, he's got a very, very good bench on him, and he really is in a position to take a medal as well. So he's achieved what he can.
The clock ticks down towards 0. Now the procedure here is when the clock reaches 0, the speaker will say, "Referees, please show," or words to that effect. All 3 referees will press the red button, probably with a yellow, and it will be recorded on the scoreboard as a no lift. And then we go on to the next lifter, and this is a really vital lift. This is Sturla Abramson Mayland, the 43-year-old Norwegian, been competing for 23 years, and he cannot find depth today. He's not even getting close, and he has one more opportunity.
I thought they might put a few more kilos on to try and push through, but they've opted to stay the same.
The master being coached by the junior. Ludwig Mörn doing the coaching. We saw him lifting on day 3 of these championships. There he is.
Can he find depth?
Has to.
His last opportunity.
No more chances after this. This has to be deep, and he has to bring it back up.
Well, he looks awkward there. Yeah,
No,
he was looking out of position.
no. Oh, and sadly,
Not what you want to see for anyone.
sadly,
And gives a wave
Abramson
to the crowd.
Mayland leaves the competition. And I also wonder, at the start, did he bend his knees
He
and
looked
then straighten
like
them
he false
and then
started
bend
a
them
little.
again?
He was just out of position through
And
that
then
whole
just
lift.
lost balance.
Yeah, he just never looked comfortable. He never got into position.
Now, guess which country is coming to the platform now? It's Nikolai Olsen, Denmark, for 320 for a 10 kilo personal best. Well, a 5 kilo because he PB'd with his second round attempt.
320 kilos.
Oh, it's lovely.
Smooth,
That's the
quick.
best of his 3 squats, I would say.
It looked great. It is.
And listen to the crowd celebrating the 3 white lights. Now, Andreas Jandarek from Austria missed 325 last time. Just needs to go a little bit deeper. 5 kilos below his personal best.
Yeah, he's a very, very strong lifter. And I think he'll manage this just fine. I think he'll drop this one in.
He was nearly in with the last one. Come on, Andreas. Fraction deeper, and this should be good. I'm not sure that was any deeper than the second.
I'm going to wait
He
for the
shakes
referees.
his head.
He seems confident.
He
He
gets
is.
it. 3 white lights. I thought when he shook his head it was because he knew he hadn't got it. But it was 3 whites. Now Antonio Gorga from Italy, 325 for a new personal best by 5 kilos.
Well, 325 would be nice to put on the board at a European Championships.
A reminder that after the next 4 lifts we will go straight into the 105s.
And that is going to be just as exciting.
Oh, that's strong.
Yeah, it moved well. The
3
referees
white
say
lights.
it's good.
It probably moved better than the first 2.
Just starting to warm up now.
Orison missed 330 last time, taking the same weight again. This would give him the bronze medal. Gorga, with that previous lift, moved into bronze medal position. This would move the bronze medal from Italy to Iceland. Silver is with Great Britain, gold is with Ukraine. It was deeper, but was it deep enough?
Did he do enough?
No.
Not quite there.
Both side referees call it in depth, and he says to the coach, go to the jury, because he thinks it was deep enough. And I have to say, on the evidence of that, but again, we've said before, Gary, it's all angles.
Yeah, well, he's taking the walk to the jury. We'll see what they say.
Meantime, Hugo Duarte
He is on
having
fire.
his day of days. And look at that walk to the platform, how tight these wraps are. He equaled his PB with a 3:35 opener. He added 10. with the second round attempt, and this is for a massive 350 kilo squat at 93.
He has the silver in the squat. There's no doubt about that. This is for his own personal record.
Oh, I think he's got that as well.
It looks good. It
Three
is.
wide lights. What a performance by Duarte. And he can go home and he can say, in squats, I beat everyone but
A silver medal
Musienko.
in squats in this competition against these names. It doesn't get better.
Now, Kostiantin Musienko, 395, not been tempted by the record. He wants the best lifter. Currently, that is held by Kjell-Egil Backlund yesterday on 107.12 points. I won't break it down any more than that.
Well, 395. And it looks like he has come in on a mission today. I half thought he might take a crack at the squat record, but he's got other ideas today.
I also thought when I saw the 382, there's not another 20 plus kilos there. So I think this is the sensible decision. He's going to have to work at this, but why wouldn't you work when you're squatting 395?
Oh, look at the drive. He's still going. Not quite there.
Finally has to give in.
Not quite.
And it's a no lift from Musienko.
Big effort though.
Wow. And if we just look at the, well, we'll see the replay first.
290 kilos for
I thought at one moment he was going to get it. You can see the coach shouting him up, but he finally had to give way. So Musienko takes the golden squat, 382.5. Duarte, an amazing PB of 350, takes the silver. Gorga takes the bronze on body weight from Yanderek. And we move into the second group. It's the 105s.
Yeah, look at the names in this. Nicky Lentz, Oliver Dahlqvist, Aske Howell, Alexander Rubitz, Martin Lang, Christian Sliss. It just goes on and on and on.
And Matt Watson, Great Britain, is the first out.
This is a huge, huge field. And, I mean, literally, it is anyone's opportunity here. Everyone is going to have to be really on their game. One mistake and you're going to open the door for someone else.
290 on the bar. And then everyone else begins with a 3 in the first round.
The world record is a ridiculous 445.5 kilos.
And guess who that's by? Certain gentleman who's going to be lifting towards the end of this round. Looks good.
Yeah, nicely done. That looks solid.
And we just wait for the referee.
It is.
3 white lights. And the interesting thing here as well is we have the world record holder in the 105s lifting, but we also have the world record holder in the 93s, Nicky Lenz,
Yeah, Nicky's
moving
moved
up
up to the
105s. And when we say world record holder, we mean in squat. Now, Jack Johnson.
I've seen Jack lift quite a few times. I'm never sure if he's got legs or tree trunks.
Well, he's been everywhere from the 93s to the 120 plus. Seems to have settled on the 105s. Looks good.
Yeah, very good.
Been following Jack since he was a sub-junior back in the Worlds in 2016
Yeah.
in Poland, up the mountain.
He won that competition.
Let's go. Come on, big boy.
Yeah, I think he won that at under 120, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so he won the Europeans in 2016 as a sub-junior in the under 120s. Came silver in the Worlds as a sub-junior in 2016 in the under 120s.
And this is Lieven de Sardelia. Lieven's training's been going really well. Coach, oh, that came up so well. But he was told to get up too soon. That was my worry. The power is there for sure. Just needs to go down a little deeper. I was just wondering when he was coached up, and my eyes, called up rather, and my eyes deceiving me. But no, he needs to go lower, but plenty of power. Now, Patrick Bolek from Denmark. Do I need to tell you it's Denmark?
Denmark is in the house. Well, that is one very vocal crowd.
And he's opening 15 kilos below his personal best. No.
Yeah, look, he really struggled to find his knee position there. Right from the very start, trying to set up, his knees weren't falling where he wanted them to go. And you can see in that squat, he just wasn't comfortable.
Yeah, just looking through the list of lifters still to lift, and it's like a who's who of powerlifting.
It is. It's a celebrity. It's a celebrity show today.
Next up is Martin Lange from Germany. 350 kilos on the bar. Already at 350, and there are another 7 lifters to come in the first round after him.
When the coach says, do you want to do Europeans this year, and he shows you the list of nominations, you start to wonder, do I really want to be here? Up against some incredible lifters. I mean, every single person in this field is an incredible lifter.
Oh, that's really deep squats.
I think it's good.
Should be 3 white lights, and yes it is. And just let me read through the list of what's still to come. The last 7. We got Christian Sliz, Slovakia, up next. Then Margus Zilbom, the great Masters 1 lifter from Estonia. Then Tommy Mata. Then Oliver Dahlqvist. Then Asker Hull. Then Nicky Lenz. Then Alexander Rubets.
It just goes
on
wow. And on and
what
on.
What a competition this is. So this is Sliz. Good all-round lift that he's got a fairly good bench. He's got a really good deadlift. Finds depth. He hopes.
Yeah, I think it's good. It is.
3 white lights. Now Margus Silbom. Another great deadlifter. He's had a share of equipped woes over the years. He'll be hoping to get the first squat in today so he can move forward from there. He's 47 years old now.
I mean, every one of these lifters in this 105 weight class has picked up a championship somewhere along the way.
Sometimes Silbom does so much coaching for Estonia that he's got no energy left for himself. I haven't seen him coaching this week. He should be mentally and physically fresh. And we wish him well with his opener of 360 kilos.
Well, he has no problem shifting 360 kilos.
2-1, it's good. It came up really well, didn't it?
Well, given he has squatted 400 before, we're not surprised.
Now, Tommi Mata from Finland, another Masters 1 lifter, now 41 years of age, opening with 370 kilos.
And of course, Tommy's been around lifting for quite some time. Squatted 365 last year in the World Championships.
And this is 5 kilos more.
Well, that 5 kilos didn't seem to bother him too much at all.
2-1, it's a good lift. Referee on this side called it in depth. Now, Oliver Dahlqvist, well, we saw him coaching his younger brother in the juniors earlier this week.
I have it on good advice that he was coaching the better looking brother. That's what Oscar will tell you. Oliver is a junior champion multiple times. He competed in the 93s in the junior. He came up to the 105s a couple of years ago. Hasn't really found his groove in the 105s yet. If he can put this together today, he is going to be hard to beat.
Well, we have his PB as 400 on the bar 375.
Yeah, he did 400 at the World Games last year. Oh, he looks strong today.
Oh, he brought that up strong, yeah. But he didn't bring it down
two
far
red lights
enough.
there.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about that, I have to say. Coach goes to the
Yeah,
jury.
coach is going for a walk.
No, I don't see anything to change my mind there personally, but who am I? A mere describer. This is Asger Hull from Norway. 380 kilos.
He picked up the bronze medal last year at the World Championships. And he was in Stavanger too, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he was.
He was. Ranked number 4 in Stavanger, number 3 in Viborg. Oh, and he's looking good today.
Powerful. Really powerful. 2 whites, 1 red. And now we have Nicky Lenz, who's moved up from the 93s to the 105s. He, as far as my memory serves me, he is still the world record holder in squat in the 93s. And let's see if the extra weight has brought extra strength, because he goes out to open on 395.
And you would be right, he is still the world record holder.
a weight that even Musienko wouldn't go for. Listen to the crowd and listen to the noise if this is good from Nikki Lenz.
Oh, look at that move.
How strong was that back
Look
up?
at that move.
It's too wide, all he needs. And now Alexander Rebets, 400 kilos for the world record holder in squat in the 105s.
A man that really needs no introduction.
I first saw him as well in 2016 in Poland at the World Juniors. I seem to remember him breaking the World Open record there.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall back. I'm quite sure it was Rebets that took an open record as a junior.
Oh, that was strong.
We had a little slower than I was expecting for his opener, but
Well,
3 white lights.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
But it is 400 kilos, so.
Yeah, you don't do squat jumps for that.
If you gave him the opportunity, he probably would.
Only with 390. And at the end of the first round, Rebets leads with 400. Nikki Lenz only 5 kilos behind. Then 15 kilos back to Oscar Ho with 380 is in bronze medal position. 3 lifters still to register. And this is Matt Watson, 300 kilos.
He looked great on his opener. Sets up really well. Oh, he's so fast.
No, was that deep enough? Wait for the referees. It's a good lift, 2 to 1. Called for depth by the center referee. Good by both sides. Now Lieven de Sardelia retaking 315 kilos. Lieven had plenty strength there. He just got called up too soon.
Yeah, look, I mean, him and Douglas, both strength-wise, not an issue. Just got to sink it a little bit. I mean, Douglas was right on the border. Could have gone either way. And Sadler here shouldn't be an issue.
Well, that was deeper than last time.
It was. Let's hope it's enough. It is.
3 white lights. And I'm not sure if that's joy or relief.
Well, when you undo those wraps, it's relief, that's for sure.
Now Jack Johnson, 320 kilos. Still below his PB of 335.
Looking for a big 320. Should easily handle this.
An absolutely outstanding junior, but look who he's got to come and play with now.
Yeah, that first couple of years rolling up into the Opens is a tough couple of years.
looks good as well. He got 1 red, but 2 whites. And he's mastered the art of running with the wraps on.
It's like watching stopgap animation, isn't it?
Now Patrick Bullock missed 3.25, representing Denmark. It just didn't come up, did it?
Yeah, it just didn't look comfortable right from the get-go.
Hope you can hear the crowd on the microphone.
The focus for him now is, I'd want to see a really aggressive lift out of the bar here, really take ownership, take control right from the very beginning.
He needs to, in his mind, give a demonstration, show the crowd how strong he is.
And this is the point your brain switches on. Well, he looks more comfortable with his walkout.
Here we go.
That's better.
Much better.
Much better. He got his knees. Oh, he didn't get down deep enough.
Oh, and the crowd suddenly fell silent
It's a tough call.
as the lights appeared on the screen.
No, he's going to have to keep working at it.
Christian Slees next, 362.5, only 2.5 kilos rather short of his personal best of 365 kilos. And the jury has overruled that
They
lift.
have, he's given it.
And it is a good lift for Bolek. Well, I did wonder. And I think it's going through the crowd very slowly that Bolek has been given that lift. This is Slees. Had the battle.
Oh, nicely done. I think that should be a good lift.
Well, we wait. We wait for the referee's
We'll wait
lights.
for the screen to change.
It's a good lift, 2-1. Or was that the last?
No, it looks like it was 2-1. Center ref gave a red light.
Yes, there we are. So the jury can give as well as take away. Now Martin Lange from Germany, good with 350, jumping 15 kilos to 365.
Yeah, which isn't a huge jump in this weight class. Not unusual to see 15, 20 kilo jumps.
Yeah, you want to be close to your PB on your second. Get the one to get you on the board, get the one that's what you were aiming for, and then see if there's anything left. So this will be the what he was aiming for one.
Having to work through the middle. He stands it up though.
Well, the one that was sent up was not his coach. And he
Wasn't
gets
deep enough.
2 reds for depth from both side referees. Now Margus Silbaum, Estonia, 370 kilos for his second attempt.
Markus Silbaum, Estonia. Let's go.
Yeah, he should manage this really well. He is a great lifter. Look at the years of competition experience, 28 years competing.
And the jury has overruled again. That last lift was a good lift for Martin Lange from Germany. Looks good from
Well,
Silbum.
he has one of the most efficient walkouts I've ever seen, I think.
No,
Not deep
again,
enough.
2 to 1. It's a no lift on depth.
275 for Oliver Dahlqvist. Well, get ready.
And now the Estonian coach goes to the jury. Meanwhile, Oliver Dahlqvist missed 375 on depth. It came up certainly
look,
very
he's
strong.
super strong. And it was really close. It was really borderline. Just sink this down. I think they made the right decision staying at the same weight here. Keep it easy. Get it on the board. Just needs to sink it in. Oh, it's tough though.
That was
The
deeper.
first one's taken it out of him.
No.
Again, no lift.
And we have 380 kilos for Tommy Märta, Finland, Poel, Lensted, ready?
Yes, centre and far side referees, and now it's the turn of the Swedish coach to go to the jury.
Yeah, look, I'd be walking to the jury.
Yeah, Tommy
happy to talk.
Märta, 380 kilos on the bar. 10 kilo PB, according to our information. And he's 41 years old. Is he going to do the biggest squat of his life, age 41?
380.
The answer is yes.
Well, it didn't
and
look like
with
380,
ease,
did it?
No. Oh,
Not deep enough
wow.
again.
2
reds.
1 more to go. 395 for Asgeir Hoel, Norway. Lens, Rupes.
I think he may have leaned forward there and created the illusion of depth.
Bar is loaded.
Asgeir Hoel from Norway, 395.
Great lifter, great
Gets within
deadlifter.
5 kilos of his PB.
All he wants to do today is keep in touch with the top runners through the squat, through the bench, because his deadlift is just something else.
Oh, he really worked. I'm scared to say anything now with the red fest we've been having, but there's 2 whites this time, and that's good enough. And now Nicky Lenz, 407.5. If he was still in the 93s,
This would be a
this
93
would be for a
world
world
record.
record, but he's not, of course.
Get ready.
And listen to the noise as Denmark's Nicky Lenz comes to the platform. This to take the lead, this to go ahead of Rubets.
.407.5. He did the world record in the 93s last year.
Oh boy, has he
Wow.
found extra strength
That
by going up a weight
That
class.
extra
That
weight has
blue.
really made it
Well,
for
he
him.
got a red, but he got 2 whites. And look at the joy in his face as he exits the stage.
But then we have Alexander Rupes, 415 kilos. Let's see what he has to say
can
about
he
that.
put the pressure on Rubets?
Well, Rubets comes back with 415 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Alexander Rupes, Ukraine.
Rubets just takes all the time he needs to get in the right headspace. How much will the extra 15 kilos slow him down? He doesn't look comfortable.
No, doesn't look as... Oh, he certainly got a bit more comfortable as he started squatting though, didn't he?
Oh, he certainly did.
Once he got that squat command, he looked comfortable.
Fantastic. 3 wide lights for Alexander Rubets. Brings the second round to an end, and what a competition we have here today.
He didn't look comfortable walking out, but as soon as he got that squat command...
Yeah. And just to summarise, Rubets leads 4:15. Nicky Lenz with a PB is only 7.5k behind him and looking really good. And the best of the rest is Asger Hull. Tommy Mata with a PB at the age of 41 is in 4th place. Now Matt Watson, Great Britain, 312.5 kilos. Can he be inspired by the company he keeps today to hit a new personal best? Because if he makes this, it will be the most he has ever squatted in his life.
Well, he's been looking good. He's got plenty of people behind him
Sometimes
in the
the
crowd.
atmosphere can be infectious. And he brings it back
I think
up.
he's got it.
We wait for the referees. It's a good lift. 3 wide
that
lights
one on the
for
board.
Matt Watson. Now, Lieven de Sadelier. Lieven will be really relieved to get that second one in. And now takes it up to 322.5.
Personal best attention, 7.5 kilos for Lieven. Let's go, come on.
Well, his PB is 315.5, the Belgian record. And this is to take it up to 322.5. Come up, Lieven. Find your own depth. That's good. No,
Not deep
called
enough.
on depth by 2 of the referees. Oh, it's a tough school today. Now, Jack Johnson, 325 kilos for Jack. This to get within 10 kilos of his personal best. I'm just wondering, was that personal best set at a higher weight class, because he's been all over the place.
Yeah, he has been
weight
in the under
class.
20s. I mean, I'm pretty sure his legs weigh most of his weight. They're like tree trunks. It's not the wraps making him walk like that, it's the fact that he's got tree trunks for legs. He is such a big lad and so strong.
I'm saying nothing.
25 years of age. He is just going to keep getting stronger and stronger.
He's only 25, as you say. Competing against guys in their mid-30s that have matured over the years.
Oh, look at the determination.
What a battle. And he is not out of place in this company.
He owned every bit of that
3
one.
wide lights. Now Patrick Bolek. The crowd went, oh, when he missed the second one. The jury overruled it. And he now goes for 330 kilos. Great venue here in Tisted, almost full. Not only most of the seats full, but they're standing, dozens standing above the seats.
Yeah, it's filled up in here.
This is Bolek with 330. Got to be like his second, not like his first.
Well, it looks
Well, it
more
was
like his
strong.
second. Let's wait and see for the referees.
No,
Not
all
deep
three
enough.
called it in depth, I'm afraid, and there is no coming back from that. Christian Sliz, Slovakia, going for 370 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo personal best.
Yeah, trying to get the crowd
And he's
behind him
saying,
here. It's a
come
big
on,
lift.
this is a PB attempt. Help me out here. No,
Just a little bit too much there. Just didn't get a whole lot out of the bottom.
And now Martin Lange, again, he thought this was a no lift, but it was overturned by the jury. And he now goes for 375, and this also will be a 5 kilo personal best.
Martin Lange, Germany. Let's go, new personal best.
Well, he's been strong. Consistency is key.
.375 on the bar. No, just too much.
Couldn't quite get through
Well,
the
they're all
midsection.
going for PBs.
Well, if there's ever a time we need the crowd to make some noise, this is it.
Yeah, Oliver Dahlqvist is in the 2 red lights place that nobody wants to be. And it's not, strength isn't an issue. He just needs to go deeper.
Come on, Oliver, find that depth, get this one on the board, get yourself back in the game. He's got the power. Oh, and it's just too much after all that effort.
No. And Dahlqvist
Great sport.
has gone.
It is a brutal, brutal sport, equipped lifting.
He will continue. He will try for the gold medal in bench press in particular. And then there were 4, and next it's Tommy Mata. Well, we thought he had a PB, but it was called high. He's put it up 2.5 kilos. And this will be the best lift of his life on the platform at the age of 41 years.
382.5. He's ranked number 4 in the squad.
and still not good enough to get a medal.
It's a tough field when you're squatting 382.5 and you can't get a medal out of it.
No.
Just wasn't quite there.
And then there were three, and these are the three medalists, and they will get their medals in the order they come out. Actually, that's not quite right, because Nikki Lenz has a lift to equal Rubets at a lighter body weight. So certainly this is for bronze for Hull. He's already got it, but still work to be done in the battle for gold.
Well, he has been really consistent. He is keeping himself in touch on that leaderboard, and he is going to use that deadlift to open up an opportunity later on today.
What you say, a huge deadlift. Well, he brings it back up. We just have to wait for the referees. And they like it, 2-1. It's a good lift for Hull. Now Nikki Lenz, and the noise levels are just going to go through the roof, because Nikki has this to move into the lead on body weight with only Rubets to follow. And Rubets has gone 4.25, and obviously you can't drop. Listen to the noise for Nikki Lenz.
415 kilos. Wasn't that long ago when he was breaking the 93 kilo world record at 405.5, and now we're looking down the barrel of 415 to give himself a shot at the gold medal in squats against none other than Rubets.
Here we go.
Oh,
he
flew
brought it
up.
up easily. What do the referees say? No,
Not deep
lift.
enough.
2 reds. I was worried he was called up a little bit
In
too
about 8
early.
seconds, you'll see the Denmark coach come around the other side of the jury panel.
Now, Alexander Rubet, 425 kilos. You were right. I don't think they would overturn that, though. This is...
Yes, they have.
Yes, they have. Listen to the noise. So suddenly Rubets does not lead, and he needs this for the gold medal.
Well, he hasn't given himself a lot of time here.
This for the gold medal, Alexander Rubets. Oh, he is fighting. No!
I don't think he's got it. He hasn't.
I
The
thought he
Lenz
had
will
it,
take
but
the
no,
gold
no,
medal in
no.
squat.
That is amazing. When he walked out to the platform, he was the gold medalist. And then as he was approaching the bar, the jury overruled. Lenz went into the lead.
It is just absolutely out of control action non-stop here, isn't it?
Well, my voice is just about gone. Let's just look at this again before we go to a break. Nikki Lenz takes gold in the squat, 415 kilos at a lighter body weight than Alexander Rubets, also on 415. Asker Hall takes the bronze. We will take a 10-minute break. Join us again in 10 minutes for the bench press. And welcome back to Tisted, where you join us for the bench press session in the afternoon of day 5 of the 2023 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. Gary Williams, what a squat session we've had in both the 93s and the 105s. But I guess before we get into all that, it's probably worthwhile giving a shout out to the sponsors, without whose help we simply cannot put on events
Of
of
course,
this scale.
none of this is possible without the support of SPD and Rogue, obviously our premium sponsors here with the EPF. It's not just getting behind the competitions, but they get behind the athletes as well. They do so much to support athletes in their journey to make it to the EPF, to make it to World Championships. I mean, without them, none of this happens. And of course, our other sponsors, Maniac Fitness, Hanzu Power as well, getting behind this competition and making it all happen. None of this happens without that sort of support.
No. And the first one up in the bench press after the most exciting of squat competitions, where I was nearly losing my voice as we came to the final squat, is Nikolai Olsen.
Everyone is just pushing each other so hard. And, we've already seen now one person in the 93s unable to total, one person in the 105s unable to total. Just everyone pushing so hard today.
And a Norwegian and a Swede, the two you would think would be least likely not to total. Well, that looked good from Olsen.
It is.
And not only is the EPF media team here today, but Danish national media is here filming this event. I think for news programs rather than as an entire sports program, but all this kind of coverage helps build the sport. And this is Antonio Gorga, Italy, 180 kilos already on the bar in the 93s, and it's just the second lifter out.
Well, this is usually where we see a lot of the carnage in the bench. It's one of the toughest. Oh, he comes down really fast, doesn't he? But
he does.
Manages it very well.
Now this is Orison from Iceland. Only managed to get the one squat in, but it's enough to keep him in the competition. And he now opens with a bench of 207.5 kilos, quite close to his personal best. In Iceland, he is a lawyer.
Looking for 207.5. That is a big lift on anyone's card. Probably not quite as smooth as you'd want your opener to be, but gets it on the board.
3 wide lights. Now Hugo Duarte, what a squat competition he had.
Yeah, he has been on fire today. Getting his squats in really well, getting that 350, that was absolutely fantastic.
Opened on his squat PB, and now he is opening on his bench PB. And the coach this afternoon was the lifter that was being coached this morning.
Well, he has given himself every opportunity today. We always talk about being consistent, getting the numbers on the board and just waiting for an opportunity to present.
That's strong.
I'll tell you, he just got that press command in time.
No, he got 2 yellows.
Oh, he's got the yellows on it.
Let's have a look at the replay. I think we'll see the butt off the bench.
225 for Mylan Abrahamson, Wawrinek, Hallett, get ready.
It was
Difficult to
marginal.
really tell if it was made contact
marginal.
or not.
This is Abrahamson Malin from Norway, of whom we spoke when we said one of the lifters didn't get through the squats.
Yeah, but what he needs to do now is brush that off, shake it off, and get out here for the bench. Oh, good opener.
Yeah. Unless there's something we haven't seen. No, there isn't. 3 wide lights.
And 227.5 for
227.5
Hallett,
for Michael Wawrinek
ready and far slowly.
from Wawrinec, my apologies, from Slovakia. "27-year-old personal trainer, only been competing for 3 years."
That's not bad. 3 years of competing, and here you are at the Europeans mixing it with this crowd and holding
Sitting
your
at the
own.
top table. Well, his PB's 210, he's opening 227.5. This is a hard touch.
Yeah, it certainly is. And you can see it's actually made it tough for him. He's used up a lot of energy getting the touch.
And that's a no lift.
Yeah, just wasn't able to get that back to lockout.
245 for Matthew
This will give you a good angle.
Wawrinek.
You see, he had to really, really work the touch.
But
then
it sunk at the end, didn't it, after having to work so hard?
it's a fine balance between having to work for the touch and then letting it get away from you.
Now, this is Matthew Hallett, Great Britain, 245 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, he's got a big, big bench. So he only took 1 squat today.
That looks good. 2 to
Yeah, it's
1.
on the board.
Yellow. One that was out for butt off the bench.
Musienko, ready. Far slowly.
Well, you can see the light, but the butt was still in contact,
Yeah.
and it was just really around the hip arch there. Hence why it was from one side, the referee. Oh, we've
Well,
got an
the
overrule
jury
from
has
the jury.
overruled it.
They've seen it's come off the bench enough.
And that is a no lift for Hallett. And this is Jandarek with 250 kilos. He likes it.
Look, I'm not going to say anything.
3 white lights. It's getting to that point, isn't it? Now, Kostiantin Musienko, 305 kilos.
Big lift.
Outstanding. Second round.
It's a long way away from the world record, which is 351.5.
Yeah, he's not in that shape today, I don't think.
Far slowly. Konstantin Musienko.
You've got to treat each competition as it is and lift to how you are during that competition.
Or he may just be getting there with 225 kilo jumps. Who knows?
But it's not unusual It's certainly not unusual for him. So the 351.5 was set last year, I believe. Yeah, in Viborg.
.305 kilos at 93.
Rocketed off his chest.
Wow. He gets a yellow as well.
Well, we're interested to see what happens.
Not sure we're going to see here. No, I can't see.
And you won't see them with spotters anyway.
And we're into the second round, and it's Nikolai Olsen from Denmark, 175 kilos on the bar. Three reds in the first round, both the British lifters and the Slovakian.
He moves that so quickly, doesn't he?
That's a great lift. Now, Antonio Gorga, 185 for him.
Oh, he's had to work.
I think it's come down, and I don't think he's going to lock it
Well,
out
it comes
anyway.
down so quickly, doesn't he?
Yeah, which means there's very little resistance. Hugo Duarte really needs this. He has a chance of being the best of the rest behind Musienko,
Yeah, he's played a
but
really
he
good
really
game so
needs
far.
to get this.
Has to put this on the board.
Silver medal squat. He's got a good deadlift to back it up. He really, really needs this, and he needs it this time so he can add kilos at the next time.
You need
of
to create
asking.
opportunities, and you can't create opportunities with missed lifts. Oh, I don't think he's going to lock that out, though.
Oh no!
I think there was so much work trying to keep his butt into position.
And he has one more chance. I just wonder if the butt came up again, but we can't see.
Well, the problem is, too, it's a natural instinct to lift the hips when you get in trouble. The problem is that natural instinct is actually detrimental, and you lose all your power. So you think you're helping yourself, but you're actually not.
Now, Alex Cambray Orison from Iceland. This for a new personal best of 215 kilos by 2.5. No.
Yeah, there didn't seem like there was a lot of resistance in that shirt, did there?
No, certainly not.
I think just
Got to be
pull that
taken
down a little
down
bit.
quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, he was very controlled coming down, but he didn't really have to fight it.
Now, Vavrinec from Slovakia, missed 227.5, which was a 17.5 kilo PB. So he says, you know what, let's put more weight on.
Throw some more weight on it. Now, I'm just trying to remember in this first one, it just didn't, he struggled to get the touch, I think, did he?
He's really struggled to get the touch. It dropped the last inch.
Yeah.
Now I think that took him out of line.
So the 230 could actually allow him to get the touch just a little bit easier and save him from dropping out of line.
Not
Was he
sure.
able to lock that out?
Not sure.
No.
No, blues and
It's a
yellows.
blue and a yellow.
I
so
thought there
double
might be
movement.
downward movement, and perhaps the butt came up. Let's check the downward movement.
The extra
again.
kilo was certainly the right idea, though.
There's where it went
Yeah.
down. Now Matthew Hallett lost the first one because the butt came off the bench.
He
Taking
looked
the
so
same
strong,
weight
though,
again,
didn't he?
he did.
Oh, he had
Well, he
to
locks
work
it
hard,
out.
didn't he?
Wow, didn't he just? And the referees say no.
No lift.
2 blues and a yellow.
So the bar's dipped and he's lifted his bar. Let's see if we can see the bar dip. Yeah, just a smidge, wasn't it? But it dipped.
It's enough. Now Sturla, Abramson, Mayland can't make a total, can get a bench medal.
He certainly can, and if the carnage continues, he will.
We get 3 lifters with 2 reds against their name going into the 3rd round.
Well, if he puts this one on the board, he guarantees himself the bronze, I think. Speed off the chest was
No.
good, but just the lockout isn't quite there.
They're pushing each other in their selections because they know if they open safe and they play safe, they're just going to be left behind. There's only been one good lift in the 2nd round
And
so
it's
far, and that was the first man out from Denmark. Everyone else so far has missed their 2nd round lift. Only the top 2 left, Yandarek and Musienko.
Well, Yandarek has a pretty conservative 2nd attempt, which I think is a really smart play at the moment.
Still equals his PB. He opened heavy.
I think he's there.
Oh, it's a great bench. Gets a 2-1. Gets a yellow from the center referee. I wonder was that the head off the
I
bench?
think that may have been some head movement. A little bit of head movement there. It's a really difficult thing because what happens is that shirt compresses your chest in your midsection and forces you to want to lift, to bend up and bend through the chest and the head.
Last out in the 2nd round is Musienko with 320 kilos.
Well, you talked about taking 20-kilo jumps. He's gone 305 to 320. He is an absolute master of the bench press. That's a lot of red plates, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Great speed. I don't know if he was able to lock that left out properly, though.
I'm not sure if his right was locked. No.
Oh, 3 red lights. He had fantastic
Incomplete
speed. And this will show us the lockout really well. Speed off the chest is fantastic.
It is, but then he just couldn't transition. Couldn't get those arms locked out. And at the end of 2 rounds, Musienko leads with his opener. Jandarek is second. Abramson Mayland is third. But more importantly, 3 lifters must make their next attempt to stay in the competition, including the man who was most likely to finish the best of the rest behind Musienko.
Now,
The first,
he needs to get it on.
Nikolai Olsen, 180 kilos for a new personal best.
Oh, it
No.
just stalled out on him, didn't it? And I think if you look at the replay, we'll probably see that he got great speed, but he just got the bar path a little bit wrong. And from there, just couldn't keep it going.
Antonio Gorga from Italy missed 185 second time, but thankfully for him, he got his opener in, taking 185 again. And then 3 of the next 4 lifters are the ones in 2 red light territory. No.
Yeah, look, honestly, I think for him it's just a case of shifting that shirt a little bit differently. He just seems to be able to get down there too easily.
And the situation for Hugo Duarte is absolutely clear. If he makes this lift, there is a good chance he will silver medal overall at the European Championships. If he does not, he is out. It is as stark and as harsh as that.
No pressure. Well, we've had it change. They've set the racks wrong.
And
It
the
was a
clock-
platform error, so the clock
the clock has
restarts.
been reset. You can see the British crowd cheering him on. He must make this lift. And this is going to be the celebration of celebrations or total despondency.
If he gets this, the coach needs to move really fast or she'll get bowled over.
Here we go. Looks good.
Good touch, good speed. Can he get it there?
Oh, I think he might get blues, you know.
He has, and
Blues
it's 3
and
cards as
yellows.
well.
No,
Which
no.
means he can't even go to the jury on that one because there's 3 red lights and you can't contest.
I was sure I saw it coming down there.
Well, that is the nature of equipped lifting, isn't it?
It is.
You can prepare for a decade and it ends like that.
And the squats went so marvelously well. This is Alex Orison from Iceland. Another attempt to set a bench press PB.
There it dips a little bit. It was still moving and then it just took a little bit of a dive. This is the world of equipped lifting, isn't it?
And here we go again. Mikhail Vavrinec from Slovakia, Same situation as Duarte. I mean, he wasn't looking at a podium overall, but still faces elimination. And he's got 230 on the bar, and his PB is 210. But his second was better than his first.
Well, let's see how it goes. They look like they pulled that shirt down quite a bit. They're going to try and get as much speed off the chest as they can, but you've got to get it down to the chest first.
Exactly. Is it so low that he won't get a touch? You just got to take all the pain that's going in these circumstances and just do it.
The best advice I was ever given on a quit bench was to be patient. Oh, I think he might have this.
He might have that. Yeah, wait for the referees.
He
Yes,
has.
a good lift, 2-1. But there's a yellow, and if it's an obvious but, you know it's, well, we can't see. That angle has changed. Well, this is Matthew Hallett from Great Britain.
Again in the same situation.
Needs this to stay in the competition. 2, 4, 5, 10 kilos above his personal best.
He's strong enough to do it. His first one had the power, had the strength. There was no speed off the chest, was there?
I know what Ralph would be saying right now. Open too heavy, open too heavy, open too heavy. And both British lifters are eliminated from the competition. And now it's Sturla, Abramson, Mayland. We can't make a total.
But he can get a medal in the bench press.
Yeah.
If he puts this on the board, it takes him to the bronze medal.
Bronze currently with Vavronech, and he won't care about that. He just wants to stay in the competition. So this for bronze.
I think his hips are lifting anyway. I mean, you couldn't see from there, but it looked like his hips were coming right up. Vavronech will take the bronze medal then in the bench.
From almost disaster to the bronze medal. It works both ways. Now Jandarek. Andreas Jandarek. 260 kilos. And with Duarte gone, he is the clear favourite.
Yeah, he hasn't really got a challenger now, has he?
No. The battle was going to be between him and Duarte, and that has gone.
Welcome to Equip Lifting, where the story changes very quickly.
Was that too easy a touch for a third attempt?
Yeah, look,
at this level?
I think he was also really concentrating on his head not moving, and he's lost focus a little bit there.
Now Musienko missed 320 second time, and just a reminder that as soon as Musienko has lifted, the bar will be prepared for the 105s, and we'll start all over again and do it all over again.
Just an absolute emotional roller coaster, isn't it? $320 kilograms. And looks like he's got a bit more fire now.
The whole crowd's cheering him on.
And rightly so, he is an outstanding lifter and an outstanding athlete.
Here we go, 320 kilos.
That looked better.
Oh, much better.
That looked a lot better. It
Three
is.
white lights for Musienko.
Okay, then below the bar, 205 kilos.
And much as we would like to talk about that for the next 5 minutes, we just got to go on with this. Quick summary: Musienko takes the gold with 320. Yandarek takes silver, 255. Vavrinec at the last chance saloon takes the bronze, and both British lifters, Hugo Duarte, who was favoured for overall silver after the squats, and Matthew Hallett have been eliminated from the competition.
205 kilos.
And first out in the 105s is Matt Watson from Great Britain, and he will open on 205 kilos.
First loading, Matt Watson.
Yeah. Well, let's hope this is a better run through than the last session. But it is tough. Bench is tough, and when you're in a field like this, when everyone's pushing each other, it gets even tougher.
As we said, you can't give away lifts by opening nice and light, and even if you did, maybe you couldn't touch. Oh,
Yeah,
that was so
good.
easy. And that was within 2.5 kilos of his personal best.
Yeah, that's a nice opener.
230 for Patrick Bolek.
Now Patrick Bolek. And if you thought the British were loud, wait till you hear the Danish.
You hear the British yelling for their team. You'd think there was 50 of them in the crowd. You turn around, there's 2.
But one of them's
Well,
Lauren Elder.
It's the 2 loudest. Oh, like with 230.
Look good.
Yeah, it looks great.
Well, he
one
got a
yellow,
yellow, and we know what that means potentially. If it was the butt and it was obvious.
230 for him. Johnson.
Yeah, it's come up on the way down,
First loading.
and it's come up on the way up. I worry
Yeah,
for
I've seen
him.
them press the button.
Yeah, jury is overruled, and that is a no lift for Bolek. Now Christian Slays, and really the crowd see the replay as well, so they can have no doubts about why the jury is overruled if they're watching the screen. .230 for Slays.
Ooh, tough touch.
Well, he
Oh, I don't know
finally
how he got that
beasted it
there.
up. And it's a blue. The referee on the far side said the bar came down. I think it stopped. Whether it came down or not is another matter. We'll soon see. No, I wouldn't.
I think that looks okay.
No, Jack Johnson, crazy. Young Jack is on 237.5, and he's out 4th.
Jack and his beanstalk. Tree trunk legs, this man. He can squat like you've never seen. And he's only 25 years of age. cannot wait to see what he achieves in the next few years.
237.5. PB is 260.
Oh, that was nicely done. What do the referees say about that? 3 white lights, they can't challenge that one.
245 for Oscar Warren, Norway. Yes, we have 3 lifters on roll with 250, Marta, Langer, Silva. Bar slowly.
Asger Hull,
Norway.
245 kilos.
Yeah, he's the man you've got to watch out for because he has a monstrous deadlift.
And a decent squat and a decent bench.
He
Dangerous man.
He is the silent assassin. You just don't see him coming.
Great lift.
Yeah, very well done. He's just going to chip away now, quietly in the background, adding some kilos.
Bar slowly. Tommy Marta. 250 kilos. Let's
So
go.
Tommy Mata, Finland, 250 kilos on the bar. Recently Masters 1, 41 years of age.
Looks good.
Looks good, very good. 3 white lights.
That's how you do it.
Same way.
Now Martin Lange,
For Martin Langer, Germany.
250 kilos for him as well. And for Silbaum, who will follow.
Martin Langer, Germany.
I saw Silbaum's opener being changed. I'm not sure if he went up or down. But he'll certainly be opening 250 as well. Oh, it looks good.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
And we have Markus Silbaum from Estonia.
Margus Silbaum,
250. Bar slowly.
250 kilos.
Silbaum from Estonia. Let's go, Markus.
That's a big jump from his personal best, isn't it?
It is. Warm-up must have gone very well.
Oh, struggling to find the line, but boy, did he handle that well.
It's not
Just
locked
not
out,
sure
is
he
it?
locked that out though, did he?
Or is it? I mean, it's difficult. No, he didn't.
If you look on the replay, he just struggled to find the line. The bar wobbled around quite a bit.
But the butt came up on the way down.
Yeah,
And then on the way up, I think the coach we get taken home on every night could have gone through that gap. Now, Lieven de Sadelier from Belgium, he's had a really good lead up to this on the bench. And he's opening 2.5, only 10 kilos below his best. Gave us a little fright in the squat. We'll want to get the first one on the board.
finally gets the touch.
Looks good.
That was smooth. It's
He gets one yellow, and we know what that might mean. So let's have the inevitable replay.
Ending next, 265 for Ricky.
Yeah, I worry for him.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's been
jury's
overruled.
overruled. Soon as we see that yellow, you know there's a chance of it. Now, Nicky Lenz, 265 kilos.
He is bringing it today. He is going to make sure Rubets has to work for it.
At the World Games, if I remember correctly, did Nicky get squat gold and then not get a bench in? Or did he get his third?
Well, we can find out.
Oh, that's good, surely.
That's correct. He did not get a bench
Yeah, that's
in
what
the World Games.
And it's 2-1, and it's a blue, which would be either soft elbows or downward movement. Let's see if we can see either. This is a better angle for downward movement. No, 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 that's fine. Now, Alexander Rubets, 272.5 for the great Ukrainian. He only weighs 100.93.
right on the edge of 100 there.
Easy touch. And as is often the way when it's an easy touch, you fight it back up. But that looks good. Well, he's got a yellow as well. And you know what that means?
Means we don't say anything until review.
Here we go. I think that's going to be okay. It was the gap between the buttock and the thigh that showed the light. Oh, the jury has overruled. And it is a no lift for Rubets. And now Oliver Dahlqvist, who cannot make a total,
he
comes out last in the bench. He wants a bench gold medal.
He wants some redemption, and he was talking earlier about next year sometime going after the bench press record. And I think he'll use today to test out that and test how close he is.
Well, that record is 325. And that was 280, and that should be good.
No, he gets
yellows.
the red lights and the yellow card.
And again, let's see if the butt came off the bench. It did on the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
lifting
miles
there.
off. Yeah. Carnage again. 5 reds in the first round. And Nicky Lenz leads with 265 from Langer. 250 ahead of Mata on body weight. Hull 245. But Rubet, Silbom, Bolek, Desadler and Dahlqvist all have red lights against their name. And this is Matt Watson. 212.5. This will be a 5 kilo personal best. And if that's as good as it looks,
good.
that's a new PB.
Just waiting for the referees.
3 wide lights. And a new PB for Watson. Now Patrick Bolek overturned by the jury, taking 230 again.
Well, it's quite clear he's from Denmark. The crowd just got really loud.
Oh, they saw me eating crisps, she says. This is Bolek. 230, must keep his butt on the bench. Oh, that's a good lift.
Well, from this angle, it didn't look like the
we
hips
just have
lifted.
to wait and see. He gets 2 yellows.
It is tough out there today.
Well, if your butt comes off, you can't expect it to be a good lift. You should be training not to do this. Yeah,
Yeah, there
you
it
can't
is.
argue with that, can you? You want to give the lifter every benefit of the doubt, but that's a
Look, as
clear
you would say, you
infraction
could
of the
drive a
rules.
bus through there.
Maybe only a single decker, but a bus nonetheless. Christian Slees, 237.5. Still well below his PB of 250. That looks good.
Oh, I don't know how he did that. He got to the chest and it just sort of whacked into his chest.
3 whites.
But he showed real composure to get the position right.
Now Jack Johnson, 250. Johnson's opener was almost a textbook equipped bench. Can he repeat that in the second round?
He's been very good. He's strong, he's consistent.
This would put him from 6th to 3rd in the bench press. Lots of lifters to follow, of course.
Oh, look at the strength.
Oh,
but he
no.
just got off balance at the
I
top.
wonder if he got the rack command
No,
before
he
that.
didn't.
No, he didn't. What happened there, he says. It just went forward and he'd locked it out.
Yeah,
And then it went forward. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Because the more likely thing, it goes back too quickly to the rack. Now Margus Silbom, well, he's 15 kilos above the PB we have for him.
He's
He
in a bit of
didn't
trouble
really
now.
get close to it with his opener. I think he changed the weight up. He certainly changed his opener. Hope he proves us wrong, but I'm slightly worried for him. Just looks too heavy.
No, that just never looked like it was going to happen.
No.
He's in a world of trouble now.
Asger Hull.
Yeah, look at this, just chipping away. Just going to throw on a few kilos here, a few kilos there. No one's going to suspect me. And then I'm going to show you a monster deadlift.
And I hope that nobody's listening to the commentators. Nobody normally does.
I've given away his plan.
So this is 252.5 to move into silver medal position with lots of lifters to follow in the bench press.
Oh, he just can't quite get it there. He gets it to the
he
top.
has now,
I
but
don't think it'll be a
I'll
good
wait,
lift though.
We'll wait. No. I think the butt came up as well, but I think there was downward movement. That would be the blue from the center referee. Butt off the bench would be from the sides.
Okay, bar slowly. Aiden, let's go. Let's do this.
I'm not sure the butt did come up. But anyway, Lieven de Sadelier is already on the bench. He missed 2.5 the first time. I think this was one of several jury overrules. I think he got it 2-1,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, and the jury overruled it. So just got to keep the butt down, otherwise same as before. Well, he
that's
locks
looking
it out
better.
well. We just wait.
He's on the
3
board.
white lights. And he smiles and puffs his cheek and goes, now Tommy Mata. Well, the butt came up slightly, but he's got 3 whites.
Yeah, he maintained contact though.
Yeah. Now I've seen a couple like that overturned this week though. Tommy Mata, 257.5 kilos.
Now, this is under his personal best.
But only by 5 kilos. Very strong in 250.
Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest of lifts.
No, but it looked good from where I was. No yellows. And side referee indicates butt came up. Well, I don't think it did.
Well, the coach
I think it was the gap between the butt and the top of the thigh where the light shone through.
The coach has gone to the table.
I think he was quite hard done by there. If that was the reason, which we presume it was. Meanwhile, Martin Lange takes 262.5 to move him from bronze to silver medal position. But remember, the likes of Rubets and Dahlqvist have still to take their second round attempts. So factor that into the positions. Oh, that's a great lift.
That looks
I
good.
think. Yes, 3 white lights. Now, Nicky Lenz, wait for the noise.
The massive 272.5.
And remember, his PB was set at 93. Although he's in the 105s, he's weighed in at just over 97 today, so he's nothing like a full 105.
Yeah, look, and as you said earlier, I mean, that would probably be his normal training weight, even for the 93s. So now he hasn't had the pressure of trying to cut into the 93s and can just actually enjoy the lift. Oh, he's caught the rack, but I don't think it knocked him down.
Good lift. That should be good, I would think.
It is.
Yeah. 3 white lights. He is on fire today.
He is putting the pressure on. He is going to make sure Rubets does not have all his own way. If he wants a gold medal, he's going to have to work for it.
Alexander Rubets retaking 272.5. Imagine the choice Lenz had. Do I lift against Musienko or do I lift against Rubets?
Yeah, it's not really much of a choice, is it?
Again, he doesn't want to be coming back in the 3rd round, still needing one. He must really make this and then use the next lift to create a gap between him and Lenz. Easy touch again. No!
Oh, he just got out of line though.
Wow.
Well, he's got himself into a world of trouble here.
Well.
And it's not the first time Rebets has been in this position, though. I've seen him in plenty of occasions. We've seen him have to come out and try and make the third. But I don't think it's a position he wanted to be in, because he's just giving Nicky Lenz every opportunity.
And Lenz will be inspired by the full house here today. Now, Oliver Dahlqvist not having a great day.
Yeah, he's having a tough run today.
Didn't get a squat in, missed his opening bench. But all that being said, if he makes this, he leads the bench.
Look, he was so good in the World Games last year.
Oh, it
He
looks
has
good.
no problem shifting
Looks
that, does
good.
he?
No,
Again,
he
they
gets
pinged him on the
yellowed.
2 red lights.
Well, we'll see the replay.
Oh, we're going to overrule. It's been
Yeah,
overruled.
I think
It's a
that's
good
fair.
lift.
I mean, that light
It
came
is
from
a
the
good
gap
lift.
between the buttock and the top of the thigh. Just to confirm, that was a good lift for Oliver Dahlqvist. And he now leads the bench after 2 rounds. Silbaum, Bolek and Rubets still to register a lift. And Matt Watson, having got a PB
He's looking
of
great on the bench.
212.5 in the second round, is looking to add another 5 kilos and a total of 10 kilos to his incoming PB as we start the third round. Oh, he's
He
powered that
looks
up.
great today.
It's a good lift. 3 white lights.
He's had more white lights in the bench press than anyone's had the whole session.
Now, Patrick Bolek needs this to stay in the competition. One of 3 lifters who has 2 red lights against their name. The others being Silbaum and Rubets.
Has to put this on the board.
Everyone's cheering him on, not just the Danes, the whole crowd.
And the 3 Brits behind us are louder than anyone.
If you think there's 3, you're seeing double.
Come on, Wallach. Oh, it doesn't look good.
He's fine. No, it's going.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
flattened
no.
him right out.
We were kind of worried about that, and it came through. And it is a no lift for Bolek, sadly. And he exits the competition. Now Christian Slays, 242.5 kilos on the bar.
If you are going to do equipped lifting, you've got to have thick skin. You've got to be tough emotionally, because it's going to happen multiple times throughout your career.
Slays taking 242.5, still 7.5 kilos below his best.
I remember a time in powerlifting when a bench press of 242.5 would pretty much guarantee you a medal. Oh, you almost managed to drive that through
Not
the spot,
quite.
didn't he?
Now Jack Johnson, he locked this out last time, and then the
Yeah.
most peculiar thing happened. The bar moved forward.
Yeah, it was a bit of an odd one. And they've decided to take the 250 again,
Yeah,
which I
and-
think is a good move. He's a young man.
Yeah.
He's got a long career ahead of him.
And Jack's words afterwards were, "What happened?"
He has no
Look,
idea
with
how
a
that went
smile
wrong.
on his face. Also, I have to say, Jack gives the most sublime handouts from a centre spotter of anyone
Oh, look, there's the
I've
3
ever
Brits.
had a handout from.
There's nothing, I mean, nothing makes you bench better than getting a great handout, though.
Yeah.
Can he
Just lock it
manage to
out
get this
again,
on the
but then
board?
get it stabilized at the top. He's already done it, and he can do it again, and he has.
Now quickly
and that
rack it.
should be good.
He
Three
gets
wide
it on the
lines.
board.
I
The
think he's quite
beanstalk.
happy about that. Now, Margus Silbum. Well, if our information is correct, and I'm not sure it is, to be honest, but if it's correct, his PB is 235. He's opened at 250 and has been nowhere near it with either of his first two attempts. Here we go. Oh, he's losing it sideways already.
Oh, he's got it back
It's
to the
not-
top.
Is it locked out on the left side? His left?
Didn't seem to be.
No. Yellows and blues.
Yeah,
And
look, the best I can
Silbum
see
has
from him is a
gone.
235 in all the data I've got. So that was a big call opening there.
At 47 years of age. And look, it's double-decker territory. It really is. Now, Asger Hull, who had a secret plan that Gary revealed in
Well,
the
we've
previous
given
round.
the secret plan away. We can no longer refer to him as the silent assassin.
Retaking 2.5. 7.5 kilos below his personal best. He would probably have hoped to have gone there with a third.
Yeah,
But
it would
the
have been
state of
nice
the
to have a second in
competition
there.
decided to stay with the same weight.
Wow, he just unlocked the left, I
Not
think.
sure. I'm going to wait for the referees. It's three wide lines.
Gets it on the board.
We just couldn't see that left arm properly from our vantage point. But that's a great lift from Hull. And now Leven de Sardelia. Well, Leven obviously felt he was very, very close to his limits with a 2.5 because he has only upped it 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos, not a huge amount in this sort of category, but when you're right on the edge of where your limit is, it can feel like 100 kilos. Yeah, we talk about fatigue as well, and when you're handling at this sort of weight, it's an even bigger factor.
Just can't
He's
get
still
that
working,
right.
but just
lock.
couldn't quite get it there.
And that's a no lift for de Sardelia.
I said earlier that Dalquist might use this as a bit of a testing ground for the record, and he has. He's put 325 in for his third. He wants to see how close he is to
And
being
of
able to
course,
break that
he
record.
can't chip it because he can't make a total.
right. So he's trying to find out just how close he is to that record, because I know he wants to go after it later in the year.
And he prays Musienko doesn't do a competition at 93.1 in the meantime. Tommy Mata, 257.5. Missed it last time. Oh, it looks good. But there is the dreaded one yellow
It is.
that will bring the inevitable replay. And bring the inevitable overrule, I would suggest. Again, I hope I'm wrong for Mata's sake.
Oh, I think they're pressing the button.
Yeah. Jury
Unfortunately.
has overruled. Well, what happened, happened. It's a matter of fact. Now, Alexander Rubets, 272.5.
found himself
to stay
in
in
a world
the
of trouble.
competition.
Came in probably most people expecting him to get the gold in the bench press. He needs this just to stay in the competition and get the bronze.
He won't care about the bronze and bench. He just
needs
wants to stay
in it
in
right
the
now.
competition. He wants to be the European champion.
Well, that looks solid.
That looks really good.
That was his
We'll
quickest
wait for
one
the
yet.
referees. It's
It is.
3 white lights for Rubets, and he is back in the game. Now 3 more lifts. 2 at 275. Firstly, Nicky Lenz, who will win bodyweight competitions all day long.
275 kilos. He has the silver medal in the bench press. Lang will lift 275 as well, but is heavier on body weight.
Yeah, if Lenz makes this, he's a silver medal. If he doesn't, the silver medal comes under threat from Lange. But this is all about building kilos towards that total.
Oh, look
it's
at
a
that
fabulous
technique.
lift from Nicky Lenz.
It's
3
3
wide
whites.
lights. And he is fired up. Martin Lange, same weight, but only good enough for bronze. He's heavier than Lenz.
And Nicky Lenz goes into the deadlift 2.5 kilos up on the Rubets. So this will get him the bronze if he can put this one on.
Yeah, third is currently Rubets, and this is to push Rubets out of the medals. Rubets won't care about that.
Not interested at the moment. He's just happy to still be in the competition, I think. I think he's got it there.
That's a great bench from Lange. What do the referees say?
Oh,
No.
2 red lights with
Both
yellow
yellow.
cars on both.
You can see the replay for yourself.
225 kilos for Oliver Dahlqvist.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
No
it is. It was
arguments
pretty
there.
clear.
Now, Oliver Dahlqvist looking to equal the world record. He couldn't set a world record today because he can't make a total,
No.
and therefore he hasn't chipped it. But what's his thinking, Gary?
Well, I was talking to him earlier, and he's been talking about having a crack at this world record later in the year. Today wasn't the day. He was focused on actually going after the European Championship. That hasn't happened. Now he's got an opportunity to say, well, how close am I? I've done 320 in training. I've done 325 to a board in training. How close am I to getting this record, and what do I need to do to get there? And I'll tell you, he is not far off getting that record.
No, he is not, is he? He would have learned a lot from
That
that.
lift just set him up to take the record the next competition.
He had control of the bar all the way down, and he got it popped off the chest.
You know, he knows what 325 popping off the chest feels like
Look,
now.
it's halfway up at least. Well,
I think that was a really smart play for future comps from him.
And if we look at the bench press, Dahlqvist takes the gold with 280, Lenz the silver 275, Rubets the bronze 272.5. And if we look at subtotals, Lenz leads with 690, Rubets is 2.5 kilos behind, but opens heavier on deadlift. Asger Hull is the next best with 6'5", 2.5, but a huge deadlift to come into play. Join us again in 9 minutes time. This is going to go down to the wire in the deadlifts. And welcome back to Tisted in Denmark. I'm sure you've been with us earlier to have seen riveting squat and bench press competitions. We're now at the point, Gary Williams, where everything is about to be decided.
It's been tough out there, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been attritional.
Like I said, you know, if you're going to do equip lifting, you've got to have thick skin because, you know, there are going to be multiple times throughout your lifting career that you are going to miss squats, you're going to miss bench, you're going to miss deads. It's just the nature of equip lifting. You've got to be prepared for that.
Well, we've got Janderek on the screen, but it is not Janderek. It's Abramson Mæland from Norway who is out first. You can see him on the platform, unless Janderek's had a haircut.
It's a nice haircut too, if I don't say so myself.
Janderek's, yeah. It used to be longer than mine. It's a good lift from Abramson Mæland. 3 wide lights.
3 whites.
Remember, he cannot make a total. He didn't get a squat in, and I think he might just have given a sign saying no more.
Might be the last one, we'll see.
Now Babrunic from Slovakia, 260 kilos. Yes, indeed. Abramson Mæland has got crosses against the next 2 lifts.
This is going to be a quick round then.
Hallett will not be taking any deadlifts after failing to register a bench. We are down to 7. And this is going to turn around quickly.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for these guys.
They'll be grateful for the bar clean in the 3rd round. That looks good.
He's looked strong today, hasn't he?
Deadlift, of course, not as controversial in terms of the decision as
and
either
bench is
squat
always
or
controversial because it is the most technical of all lifts. You've got to have your feet on the ground. You've got to have your butt on the shoulder and shoulders and head on the bench. Your elbows have got to be locked out to start with. The elbows have got to come down below the top of the shoulder. They've got to lock out at the end. There is so much that can go wrong.
Feet can't come off the ground.
And then to throw a bench shirt into that as well.
In the old days, feet couldn't move.
Yeah, that's right. They can slide now as long as they don't come off the ground.
Good lift from
Yeah,
Janderek.
it was good.
Good lift.
But because bench is his thing, he's out early on the deadlift. Now Orison from Iceland. Say we're down to 6 that can make a total. No.
It looked like he was a bit lopsided there when he lifted. You could see.
Well, let's see
you'll
the
see in the
replay.
replay. He looked a bit lopsided. It never looked good on that right hand, and it just gave way. And it'd be really interesting to see what the second one looks like because when that grip starts to go.
Now the noise comes up for Nikolai Olsen, 270 kilos for the Danish lifter. Holds the Danish record at 290.5. That may not last today with Nicky Lenz coming up.
And Nicky Lenz has been on fire, hasn't he? Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. Not a finishing position I would coach, but nonetheless a perfectly valid finishing position.
I like to be extremely convincing, particularly on that first one.
Now Hugo Duarte, and I guess it's a case of what could have been.
Yeah, tough day for Hugo. But I mean, it's nothing that he's not seen before. He knows what to expect. He knows how this rolls, and now he'll come out and see what he can do with the deadlift.
And he's got a squad medal that nobody can take away
That's
from
right.
him. Second to Musienko.
And that in itself is bragging rights, I think. Looks good. And he has a good shot at standing on the podium for the deadlift as well.
3 white lights. And also as a short of a PB in deadlift to go with his huge PB in squats. Now Antonio Gorga of Italy, 300 kilos.
Antonio Giorgia, Italy.
He just looks like a deadlifter, doesn't he?
Yeah, just those long lever arms. You know, interesting with the way his biomechanics is, you'd expect him to be conventional lifter, but in equipped lifting, sumo tends to give you a little bit more out of the suit there.
So that's a good lift, 3 white lights, and there is one more in the first round, and of course it must be Konstantin Musienko.
Yeah, and if he puts this one on the board, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, this would give him 1,002.5, and then it'll all be about chasing best lifter. Kjell Backlund is still best lifter, 107.1921. I wonder will Musienko appear on that list when the computer registered this, assuming it is good. Wow.
Oh, that was a rocket, wasn't it?
Well, according to our records, that equals his PB, but no, it's not. His PB, according to your screen, is 325. Now, Alex Orison from Iceland, it just came out out of his right hand the first time.
Let's hope he can rectify that for this one.
There you can see the results. Gorga leads from Musienko on body weight, with Duarte third.
And coach has just asked for the bar to be cleaned, which you can do. And I'm guessing he's trying to get every opportunity he can to hang on to that. And you take your hats off to the platform crew. It has been a hard week for those guys. They've lifted more than anyone, and they're still going and still doing an amazing job every day.
Now Alex Orison, the only red light from the first round, looking to put that right in the second. Just hold on with that right hand. That's better.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Now Michael Vavrinec, 280 kilos, big jump for a new PB by 5 kilos.
Yeah, 20 kilo jump, that's a
And
fairly
this will put him
decent
into
move.
4th place in the deadlift. And I know very little, I don't recall ever commenting on him before.
No, he's only been lifting for a few years. He has done, I think, Western Europeans. Oh, he did compete last year at the World Open Equipped.
But at 83 rather than 93.
Rather than 93. So he's popped up a weight class.
Yeah, and he's a full 93 now, just over 92 kilos.
Oh, that was tough though. Gets it there. Gonna wait for the referee's decision on that one.
Blues, either downward movement or resting on the thighs or both.
I think we got downward movement by the look of it.
Now Nikolai Olsen, 285 kilos, 5.5 kilos short of his personal best. And of course, I obviously having a senior moment his record will last because Nicky Lenz is in the 105.
Oh, yeah. Unless Nicky decides to cut 3 kilos and go back to the 93s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, moved that quickly, didn't he?
Well, if the record doesn't survive the day, it's because he beats it himself. And next up is Yanderek.
Again, asking for the bar to be cleaned.
Well, the screen shows Olsen, but he has just lifted.
Yeah, lights are up now. It's 3 whites. So the screen will change. And I wouldn't be surprised if a few coaches asking for the bar to be cleaned to waste a little bit of time, because this is not a lot of recovery time between lifts here.
Looks good.
And as you would say, that would be a library
deadlift. 3 wide lights. Hugo Duarte to move into the lead in deadlift and to equal his personal best.
Well, if he puts this on, he's pretty much locked away in the bronze medal position for deadlift. And might even find his way up a little bit more yet.
Yeah, 2 people have put in 20-kilo jumps. And of course, if they don't make them because the jump is too big, then Duarte can take advantage.
That should be okay, I think. It is 3 whites.
Equals his PB, and he'll be walking off thinking, if only I could have got 1 bench in somehow.
Yeah, it always hurts at the end, doesn't it?
When everything else is going so well. Antonio Gorga, this to move into the lead in deadlift. Oh, made that look easy.
He certainly did. He is fired up for this round.
Now Musienko taking the same 320, but he's heavier than Gorga. So this will only be good enough for 2nd place in deadlift. By the way, Musienko is now top of the best scoring points with 109.85, almost 3 points ahead of Backlund, and that's before he takes his 2nd.
Yeah.
Far less his 3rd.
Can he hold on to that best lifter points with the 105 coming? Nicky Lenz is looking absolutely outstanding for that. He's got
And
the body weight to
Rubets.
back it.
But yeah, well, Lenz and Rubets are both light in the class. But this is to add to his best points. Oh, it looks great. 3 wide lights.
Made short work of that one.
I've never seen Musienko look so relaxed as he is today.
He really does seem to be enjoying this competition. He's engaging with the audience. He's really enjoying the moment, I think.
There's the scores at the end of the 2nd round. Gorga leads Musienko on body weight, both in 320. Duarte next best at 305. And in totals, well, Musienko a country mile clear. Yanderek next best 870. Then Gorga 825. And that's what happens when favourites exit the competition.
Like we always say, you've just got to chip away and wait for the opportunities.
Take your chances. This for 287.5 for a new deadlift personal best.
You can see him looking at it,
Not
willing
quite.
it to come up. And it's a no lift.
A reminder at the end of this round of deadlifts, we move straight into the 105s, and the 105 deadlifts will bring a fantastic day 5 to its conclusion.
This is also Michael's personal best attempt.
And I think the guys will be
With 12
quite happy that they've got to clean the bar between each lift here. It has been rolling around really quickly. There's not a whole lot of time to catch your breath in between lifts.
So Mikkel
bars loaded.
Vavrinec comes out for the last time. 287.5, just outside the medals. But this will put him to 4th in total. And he only got in on his last bench as well.
Well, he's going to have to give it everything.
Massive PB,
You got to leave it all on the platform.
just too much.
Not today.
Now Yanderek, he is safe in 2nd overall. He's an 870. This lift of 297.5 would give him 877.5.
It'll be a big personal best on his total as well.
Can tell you Musienko's jumped to 111.2316 with that second
gonna be-
deadlift.
It's going to be tough to beat there.
Silver medalist today. Let's pull some more.
And would Yanderek have been expecting a silver medal overall at the start? Probably not.
Oh, what a great pull to
But
finish.
he's had a great day.
That is a
3
great
wide
finish.
lights.
He has had an amazing day today. Good job. 300 kilos for Nikolai Olsen.
Now Nikolai Olsen, 300 kilos. This I think will be a new Danish record.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd have to go close.
And the coach urges the crowd to make ever more noise. Seeing lots of familiar faces in the audience. Big John Christensen, World Masters bench champion. Got best lifter Masters 3 in Budapest last year. From Denmark, of course. And the crowd roars and he makes that look easy.
Yes,
Three
it's
wide lights. And
Don't leave your seats just yet, though.
Hugo Duarte, 322.5 for a 17.5 kilo PB.
He has the bronze locked away in the deadlift. This
So
will
he's-
temporarily put him into gold.
He's chasing the gold. Worth a try, nothing at all to lose. And what a consolation this would be if he can make this lift.
He is going to have to leave everything on the platform.
One
A handful of Brits
last
behind us sound like the whole
effort.
country. Come on, Hugo.
No, just too much.
Not quite. Gave it everything.
And he thanks the crowd for their support, and he walks off and he thinks what might have been.
He walks away with 2 medals today, though.
Yeah. And we have 2 more lifts in the 93s, and then straight on to the 105s, where yet more drama awaits. This is for a new PB. This will move him into gold medal position, and well, he's already in gold medal position in deadlift. That will only be affected by what Musienko might do, not by what he might do.
And he has the bronze medal overall.
And he wouldn't have expected that either. That's what happens in major championships. And Musienko will go 2.5 kilos more, and they already had the 1 1/4 ready.
Let's go. Let's do this.
This to move into gold, keep gold medal position in deadlift.
Oh,
And
he just can't lock it, though.
oh, so close. What a brave attempt.
What a huge effort, though.
But he is assured of no worse than a silver medal in deadlift, and he will be on the overall podium. 1 more lift in the 93s. And it's Konstantin Musienko,
Yeah, an absolute champion.
who will receive a special award probably in the victory ceremony when we're not commenting. So just to let you know now, it will be for the best equipped lifter last year, based on performances at the European Open and the World Open.
And look how far ahead he is on points. He's at 111.
Was
Oh,
there
look at
ever
that.
any doubt?
There was never in doubt, was it?
3 wide lights for Musienko.
What a performance. Untouchable all day.
And
with a
now,
total of
now he's
135.
gone to 112.59.
Totals 1,035. And that's not even anywhere near his best total, is it?
No.
Well, you've got about 10 seconds to go and grab some chips and drinks because the action continues.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the screen to come up, and it's Matt Watson first. And he will open on 215 kilos. Watson, who's got PBs in squat and bench press so far today.
Yeah, looking good. We started with a field of 12, we're down to 9 that can possibly total. Remember, Silver, Wallach and Dalkvis can't total.
Matt Watson, Great Britain.
There's plenty of yelling from the crowd.
Looks good. What a day of lifting we've had today when you think back. The 63 and the 69
Look,
women.
that was
The 93 men that you've just seen, and now the 105s. What a day's powerlifting.
And there's still another day to go. And tomorrow's going to be pretty exciting as well.
Leaving the Sada layer, 257.5. Well below his PB, get one on the board, make a total. Looks easy. Now Alexander Rubets, 275 kilos. His PB is 355, but he doesn't seem to be in that shape today based on his squats and bench.
I mean, we always say, you lift each competition for how you are at that competition. It's not linear. And you're right. I mean, he's not, he's probably not at his absolute best where he often is, but we also don't know how heavily loaded his competition schedule is, training schedule is.
Also, with what's going on in his country, how well has he been able to train?
And you do what you need to do for that day.
And will what Rubets does be enough to fend off the attack of Nicky Lenz?
Nicky is putting the pressure on in a big way. And look who he's got in his corner now.
Oh, he's got Musienko now.
Has jumped into his corner.
Now Oliver Dahlqvist.
He's had a tough day at the office, but in the bench he sent one heck of a message that he's coming
Certainly
after
did.
that record.
Do you know one of the things that shocked me today, that Lenz is out after Rubets on the deadlift? I didn't expect to see that.
Yeah, Lenz will be opening with 300.
And 3 white
Gets that
lights.
one on the board.
Now Patrick Bolek didn't get a bench in, sadly cannot make a total, but also taking 280.
Bollock for 280. Blink and you miss it.
Well, I've just looked at his PB. It's 333.
290. Well, he just rocketed that one.
I guess when you're 50 kilos below your PB, you can do that. Tommi Mata from Finland, 290 kilos.
Well, this will put him just 12.5 kilos shy of his best ever total.
Looks good. And again, PB 327.5. It was always going to look good, wasn't it?
Yeah, look, it's get that, you
Nicky
get that open
Lenz.
on the board.
Well, Nicky's PB is 320, going 300, and this would put him into the lead in total ahead of Rubets. Rubets is a 962.5. This would put Nicky to 990.
Well, Nicky's done so much work early on, and it's paying off now.
Oh wow, that was super impressive.
Wasn't it just?
He has his game face on.
He really, really wants this today. I had the privilege of interviewing Nicky last year in Viborg. A lot of insight into lifting and training.
He's now also third in the best points after his first deadlift.
Yeah, I think he's going to sneak up into the second place there in overall points.
Unless Rubets does.
It's going to come down to the two of them.
This is Lange. He's a great deadlifter.
Isn't he just?
That's just a safe opener, more to come.
Here comes the beanstalk.
300 kilos.
He's a beanstalk because his legs are like tree trunks and he just keeps growing. I thought you were supposed to stop growing at 25, but this lad just keeps getting bigger. Oh, look at that.
Great deadlift. He looks at the bar as if to say, I'll see you again in a few minutes' time.
Yeah, we'll meet in several minutes.
Christian Slees is next, also 300 kilos. Again, opening 20 kilos below his personal best.
Looking good.
Margus Silbum next. Remember, he can only contend for deadlift medals. We're just waiting for the confirmation. And it's 2-1. He gets a yellow from the far side referee.
Not entirely sure what that was for.
Well, he's a massive deadlifter, PB 355. But remember, he's 47 years old now.
Ah, that's still young.
I suspect that PB is not of particularly recent vintage. Gary is going to check and tell me otherwise.
No. He's younger than me, so I've got to back him up.
He gets a red from the near side referee for not fully locked out, and I have a modicum of sympathy with her position. Now, this is Gary's great conspiracy.
Look at this though,
Asker
320.
Hill.
His best is 352.5.
And he's 20 kilos. Well, no, this would put him to second overall, behind Lenz and ahead of Rubets. Oh, this is anyone's.
And just to clarify, Marcus Selbourne pulled 335 last year at the Europeans.
Wow. And when was the 355?
355. In 350 in 2015.
Right, yeah. And there we are after one round. You can see that Hull leads with 320, Silbum 315, Lenz 300, Sliz 300, Lange 300, Johnson 300. And in total, with 2 rounds to go, Lenz is at 990, Hull is at 972, Rubets is at 962, And that is the podium, we think. The question is, in what order? Will it stay as it is? Will Rubets come back? Will Hull come past them both? Meanwhile, Matt Watson, 225 kilos, gets the second round underway. And the cheers tell you that that's a good lift. Now leaving the Sadlier, he is going for a new personal best in deadlift. He's added 15 kilos to take it up to 2.5, his PB 270. Really convincing with his opener. What will an extra
strong.
15 kilos do?
Well, it didn't slow him down much at all.
No, that looks good. And if that's got 3 white lights, which it has, it's a new PB.
And the chief referee there just asking for vacuum, clean that platform a little bit. Getting a little bit of talc on there.
Yeah, and of course the talc will potentially make the feet slip, and feet slipping could end up with a bar on top of, or weight plates rather, on top of toes. So at all times want to avoid too much of a build-up of talc. Am I allowed to say they missed a bit? Or is it just the light?
I think the chief referee was already pointing out that he missed a bit.
Oliver Dahlqvist, 290.
Had a tough day at the office, but he used that tough day at the office to his advantage.
Just not fired up anymore.
Well, he's got plenty of other competitions ahead of him.
I'm just wondering, I was watching as he was walking past, will they leave it there? Or will he take his last lift? Well, how the first one flew. And this to move into bronze medal position in the deadlift.
Well, if he puts this one on the board, he gives himself every opportunity to take home a deadlift medal. Fatigue sets in. The others might miss. He's certainly not going to.
Great deadlift again. Now, Tommy Mata, 305 kilos again. This is still well below his personal best. You wonder, are they all playing games and are they all going to throw in big numbers in the third round?
Yeah, it's hard to say, isn't it? I mean, they are lifting quite a way under their best lifts. You know, they're just conserving some energy for that last pull.
Looks good. 3 white lights, as you can see on your screen. Now Rubets, without taking anything away from anyone else, you have to say Rubets doesn't seem to be at his absolute best today.
No, I mean, he's lifting for the competition. He's lifting at his best for today's competition. You want to talk about being the best. Nicky Lentz is at his absolute best, better than I've ever seen him, I think.
But will it be enough to hold off Hull? And indeed Rubets. This will put Rubets to 992.5, 2.5 kilos ahead of Lenz. But he will have taken 1 lift more. Now let's see how well this moves.
Well, it looked pretty much the same as the first one.
Yeah. But for a man with a PB of 355, not what you would expect in the second round.
Rubets is interesting. I mean, even his easy lifts on deadlift look hard. He's never been a speed sort of deadlifter. He just squeezes it up.
Where will he go next? Remember, in third round deadlift, you can make 2 changes to the attempt. Now Nicky is taking 310 kilos. This will move him to exactly 1,000 kilos, and he will take the lead. And I can tell you, Rubets has put 335 on the bar for the third round, which would take him to 1,022.5.
Wow. So this will equal Nicky's best ever total.
And he's done
He
it.
does. He equals his 1,000. He's still behind his best ever deadlift.
But he's going to have to lift a lot more than that
It's going to have
if
to
he
be
wants
a
a
big
title on
pull.
home soil.
And if there's one thing Rubets knows how to do, it's how to pull for the win.
And assuming Lenz won't go to 335, Rubets can drop if he wants to, but he's got half an eye on Lenz and half an eye on Hull.
Well, I think he's put himself a placeholder in there.
Yeah, on the basis that if they both miss, he wins, and he won't blink until Rubets blinks. It's a great
game of
strategy.
chicken now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just going to run at each other and hope someone moves first.
Denmark won't.
Oh, just
No,
couldn't
not
quite hold it.
Jack Johnson, 315 with his second lift to take him within 5 kilos.
Oh, he looks
of his
strong
PB.
today too, doesn't he,
He
Jack?
does, he looks good. And this would take him to second place in deadlift, with several lifters still to follow, of course.
He just keeps getting better and better every time we see him.
This will put him to 890 total. He's never been over 900 before, PB 897.5.
Oh, just couldn't quite hold on to it. Can he fix that on his third?
I think so. I think sometimes the emphasis is so much on the drive and the technique, you totally forget to emphasize the grip enough. Now Christian Slays, 315 kilos, good enough to put him into silver medal position. Lighter than Silbum. Silbum is 105.00.
Right on the money. Timed, I guess he calculated those pieces of toast perfectly this morning. Oh,
No.
just couldn't hold it. This
Just
is
came out
where
of
you
his
can
hands.
see it is getting tough. It's been a long day of lifting.
Now Silbum is second with 315. This is to go into the lead with 325. Getting really fired up.
Oh, did he lock that out?
Well, he got one red last time. He got 3 this time.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't argue with the 3.
No.
One more lifter.
Now Oscar Hull, 335
335, and he's still a
kilos.
mile away from his best lift at 352.5.
And as you can see, he would still only be ranked 3rd, but this would put him to 987.5, only 5 kilos behind Rubets. And 12.5 kilos behind Lenz.
And his best ever total was 982.5. And this is pushing him up close to 1,000.
Well, this is for a total PB. What a magic mark 1,000 is for a
It really
105
is. It's another
lifter.
one of those milestones.
Easy.
Superb.
This competition has a long way to run with 1 round to go. And let's have a look
Final
at the
round.
scores. First of all, the deadlifts. And in the, well, that's, yeah, the deadlifts
First 230 for Mark
are
Watson.
Hull leads with 335, Silbaum second 315, Lenz third with 310. And then in totals, Lenz is 1,000, Rubets 7.5 kilos behind, Hull a further 5 kilos back. That is the podium, but in what order we have absolutely no idea.
Well, they'll get a little bit of extra rest in this one. We're going to clean the bar up between each lift. Matt Watson has been looking strong today. He's been looking great.
He's had a great day. This is for 760.
He's
Yes.
already beaten his best total, and this will add another 5 to it.
Not quite.
Well, not for lack of trying.
Leaving the Sadlier. PB in a second round. This to add another 10 kilos to that. Take him up to 282.5.
It's just amazing how many of the athletes this week have beaten their total PBs. It's amazing progress.
Yeah, this for 850.
Oh, he's going to get it there. Can he squeeze the hips through?
Yes, he can.
He does.
3 white lights. And look at the joy. It's not just about getting on the podium, it's about doing better than you've ever done before on arguably the second biggest equipped platform in the world of powerlifting.
Yeah, it is really tough out there. You come to a European or a World Championship, it is so much tougher.
Well, Oliver Dahlqvist is going again.
But I'd love to see him finish on a high note and pull this. He's had a tough day. He's had a few tough comps over the last couple of years. He did really well in the World Games. Squatted 400, totaled 1,000. There it is.
So much better than the second. He gets 1 red for not fully locked out, but 2 whites is good enough. Now, Tommy Mata, one of 3 consecutive lifters who will tackle 315 kilos.
That's when the platform crew breathes a sigh of relief. They get three times they have to reload the bar. And still temporarily rolling him up into the silver medal position for the deadlift. Being third round, you never know what can happen.
No, we can get lots of people with more on the board that don't get it. More on the scoreboard, that is, in the attempts.
Oh.
No, nearly.
He gave that such an incredible shot.
Now, Martin Lange, we were a bit surprised when he missed this last time.
Germany.
Just came out of his hands.
Hopefully he's rectified that.
350 kilos for Guatemala.
All right,
No,
again,
same
just
again.
couldn't quite pull it and hold it at the same time. But he's got smiles on his face. He's had a
Fatigue.
great day.
Christian Slees. He's taking 315 kilos again. And again, at the moment, 315 is good enough to get into silver medal position. It's currently with Silbaum, I think. Let's just check, yeah. And he is not going to win any bodyweight contest today at all. Going in on the absolute limit.
Oh, no, that's dipped. 315 seems to be a struggle out there at the
It
moment.
is.
And let's hope it's not
Well,
setting a
we've
trend.
got 6 more lifters and there's an attempt change. And it's Nikki Lenz has blinked.
Well, someone had to blink first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Nicky's worked out whereabouts he thinks Rubit's can lift.
Because he's got to watch out for Rubets and Hull. He could be the champion, he could be second,
Yep.
or he could be third.
And Rubitz has just put in a change as well to drop to 327.5, which is just enough to beat the Nicky's total if he gets this. So smart move by Nicky here. He's going to do the best he can do and then just see where the chips fall.
And Hull just sits and waits, lets it all happen. Nikki Lenz for 1,012.5 kilos to lead the competition. His first time at a major championship at 105. Oh, he's
Yeah,
pulled
it looks good.
Wait for the celebration.
It looks good. It is.
3 white lights, and look at that celebration.
That is
But
fantastic.
is it enough?
Well,
Oh.
all he can do now is wait.
I hope they got some pictures of that, because that's going to be one of the images of the championship if they have. Now Jack Johnson, 325. It was just his grip. And this will put him into silver medal position.
.325. Lost his grip on the last
For a
one.
new PB and to move into silver medal position at the European Championships.
And this will give him a 900 total.
First time ever he will have hit 900 kilos.
Oh, he's got it moving well, but just
No,
couldn't get it past
not
the knees.
quite. He's done himself proud though.
Big effort.
Now Patrick Bolek, Denmark. This will move him into silver medal position in the deadlift behind Hull.
325. Can't get a total, but can get a medal. And it's a number that's not out of reach.
No, he's been there before, he's been past it, and the first two have been so good. Hook grip, smashed it out
He's
of
got
the
it
park.
there.
Look at that celebration.
And another attempt change going in.
And it's
Yeah,
Rubets.
Silverworm has changed to 327.5. Yeah, Silverworm has changed his. He wants to go after that gold, after that medal.
And he is up next. Yeah, he's lot 21. Rubets is 15, so it's Rubets that's out first, not Silbum.
Rubets for 327.5.
Well, they're showing Silbum, but Silbum's lot 21 and Rubets is lot 15. It is Rubets coming out. And
327.5.
Musienko rouses the crowd. This is
will
to beat
take
the
him
Dane.
to the gold medal. It's a big call.
This is for 1,015. The lead is with Lenz at 1,012.5 kilos, but it will not guarantee the gold because Hull lurks in the background. And have they focused on each other and ignored him?
Oh, I think he's got
it's
it
a
there.
fantastic lift from Rubets. And he goes into the lead. 3 white lights. Oh, what a competition. And it's still not over. It's Silbum. And will we have another change? Will Hull risk all? But before that, it's Silbum.
327.5. This is for the bronze medal in the deadlift.
Hull would have to go. Well, no, I think he'd have to go massive in the 360s. Will he get reds this time? He gets 1 red, 2 whites. That's good. And now Asger Hill. Is he going to risk a Hail Mary?
I can't see anyone at the desk making any changes.
Yes. The jury has overruled Silbum. It wasn't locked out, as we suspected. Well, you can't change it now. And Estonia goes to the jury about the overrule.
Right now, Hal, this will take him to a 1,000 total, biggest total he's ever put on.
And I think that's what he wants. And of course, he's already got deadlift gold. He's already got the podium.
And a 1,000 total puts him among an elite few.
Elite is the word indeed. So he's done this before, but not for 1,000 kilos. Time ticks down. Here he goes. It's moving, it's moving, it's moving.
No! He just couldn't quite hold on to it.
I thought he had it.
He was right there, but just couldn't hold it.
Came out of his hand. What a brave attempt. He just gave everything to that.
He still takes home the bronze medal overall.
What a fantastic, dramatic competition the 105s have given us today.
And we've still got a day to go.
Oh. So, first of all, the deadlift. Hull takes the gold. Rubets takes the silver. Bolek takes the bronze. Nicky Lenz just out of the deadlift medals. And in totals, Alexander Rubets is the champion. 1,015 kilos.
Just 2.5 kilos in it.
Kilos ahead of a lighter Nicky Lenz. He had to lift more than them, and that's what he did. So Lenz takes the silver, and Asger Hall, with an attempt at 1,000 total that didn't quite come off, takes the bronze. with 987.5 kilos. Any last thoughts
My
on
last
today?
thoughts are, I don't know if I can survive another day like this tomorrow, because it's going to be just as exciting. This was absolutely on the edge of your seat today. You know, some guys have come here and just had a bad run. They've made use of it. You've missed squats, you've missed bench, you've missed dead. You've made use of what you've got. We saw Dalquist take a roll of the dice at the 325 on the bench to see what it feels like. And I tell you, that record is not far away for him. He handled that well. And tomorrow, of course, another huge day of lifting. We'll have the 76 women, 84 and 84 plus women in the morning, and that'll be two groups. And then in the afternoon, we'll have the men's 120 and the men's 120 pluses, two groups again. That is going to be huge tomorrow.
I think it's fair to say you're enjoying your first Europeans.
It's been an absolute ball. The lifting is incredible. The standard. We have seen so many, such a high percentage of athletes this week beat their best ever totals. That is incredible progress.
Hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. Just a quick reminder, first of all, please stay with us for the victory ceremony. And the victory ceremony will not just be for the two groups you see today, but Konstantin Musienko will also be presented with the Best Lifter Award for his performances last year in the European and World Open events. There won't be commentary, so you may not otherwise understand what the award is for. So we will now leave you from the commentary booth from a very, very exciting day 5 of 6 at these European Championships. As Gary said, day 7 is tomorrow. Day 6 is tomorrow, Sunday the 7th. The final women's and men's groups. Women's competition will be at 10 in the morning local time here in Tisted. Men's competition will be at 1500 hours local time. It's Sunday. What better thing could you be doing tomorrow than watching the climax of this wonderful championship?
Any given Sunday.
Until then, from Gary and myself, bye for now.
groups, lifters, the European champions in Twisted Denmark. It's so exciting competitions today. First we will give away the participation medals. And we have here Mr. Sigurd Skogsborg, CEO of the North Thai handball team. This is their home venue where they are playing. Then we have Asta Björn, Norway. He will be EPF president from Monday. And then we have Tero Hyppinen, the Finnish president of Powerlifting, a new competition champions official also from Monday on. First we will give away the participation medals to every lifter as a reminder and thank you to be here today. Okay, then we go to the best results. First we give the squat medals for 93 kilogram category. Bronze medal in squat goes to Antonio Giorgia from Italy with 325 kilos tested. Silver medal goes to Hugo Duarte, Great Britain, with 350 kilos tested. And the squat gold medal goes to Konstantin Musienko from Ukraine, with 382.5 kilos tested. Big smiles, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the bench press medals. Bench press bronze goes to Michael Wawrinek from Slovakia, with 230 kilos tested. Silver medal to Andreas Jandorek from Austria, with 255 kilos tested. And the bench press gold medal goes to Konstantin Musienko, Ukraine, 320 kilos tested. Thank you, gentlemen. Deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Hugo Duarte, Great Britain, with 305 kilos tested. Silver medal goes to Antonio Horca from Italia. With 220 kilos best weight. And the deadlift gold medal goes to Kostiantin Musienko from Ukraine. 232.5 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. And medals in total. Bronze medalist today is Antonio Giorgia from Italy with a total of 825 kilos. Silver medalist is Andreas Jandoren from Austria with a total 877 kilos. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Kostiantin Musienko with a total of 1,035 kilos. Please stand up for the national anthem of Ukraine. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have under 5 kilo open category. Squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Asgeir Høyer from Norway with 400 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Alexander Rupets, Ukraine with 415 kilos best weight. And the squat gold medal goes to Nikki Lenz, Denmark. Also 415 kilos best weight, but lighter and body weight than Rubens. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Alexander Rubens, Ukraine. With 272.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Nikki Lenz, Denmark, with 275 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in bench press goes to Oliver Douglas from Sweden, with 213 kilos best weight. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Patrick Bowler from Denmark. 325 105 kilo deadlift. Silver medal goes to Alexander Rupes, Ukraine. With 327.5 kilo deadlift. And deadlift gold medal goes to Asker Høel from Norway. With 335 kilos, best lift. Thank you, gentlemen. Medals in total. Bronze medalist in 105 kilo open classes, Asker Høel from Norway. With a total of 987.5 kilos. Silver medalist is Nikki Lance from Denmark. With a total of 1,012.5 kilos. And the gold medalist, European champion, is Alexander Rupes from Ukraine. A total of 1,015 kilos. Please stand up for national anthem of Ukraine. Congratulations.